The Rockets on their way to the locker room earlier on, looking to deliver the gift of a big win to the home crowd tonight. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Friday, they'll defend home court against the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in San Antonio and going up against the Spurs.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Bridges out there with Plumlee. And for Houston, Thompson is out there with Durant. Then it's Williams. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players. Here's Miller. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Bridges passes to Plumlee. Great defense that time from Şengün. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Charlotte now. On the wing, Miller. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And you know, Brandon Miller may not have the experience, Doris, so far in the NBA, but boy, does he have a feel for the game.
And Kevin, that to me is something you can't teach. The ability at a young age to read situations well. He can mix his pace. He can create his own space for his shot. The game has already seemed to slow down for this young guy.
That free throw good from Miller. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
And so he's able to get one of two.
Well, Brandon Miller's agility is a big strength, guys. He can draw a lot of fouls when he's using that quickness.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
First one falls for him. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And he can't hit the second. And Doris, a new era began in Charlotte after Michael Jordan's departure as owner in 2023.
And Kevin, with that ownership change, there's always a transition period, and it may take a while for the Hornets to find success, but there are some reasons for optimism, and you begin with the young point guard.
And here is VanVleet. After Miles Bridges getting his shot to go from deep, they double-team KD. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Now here's Plumlee. Pass to Miller. Over Williams. Shots good by Miller.
boy, how fluid and confident is Brandon Miller shooting the basketball.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. We'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Ball. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Bridges kicks to Miller. Pass the ball. Fires the three. No good on that one.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's take a look at Alperen Sengun. Coming off a terrific season. Put up about 21 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Pass to Plumlee. Ball feeling it out a bit. Miller inside. He's guarded by Williams. Pulls it from the elbow. Shots good by Miller. Miller's got 5.
And he loves that area. Miller can cause a lot of headaches for a defense with his ability from the mid-range.
Here's Durant, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Ball. Still scoreless. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
LaMelo Ball showing off that facilitation. That is pretty pick-and-roll basketball.
Ball against Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 6 points for KD.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Here's Miller. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Williams. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And here is KD. He has 6. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Bridges. Now Miller. He takes it in. Williams with the block. To the inside. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Williams. KD's got 10 points in the game.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Bridges kicks the ball. There's the triple. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Can't complete the alley-oop.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And you watch Miller, he keeps the defense on its heels. They don't know what he's going to do.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The first free throw is good. And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Sexton, he's checked in for Miles Bridges. Both shots good from the stripe. Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Sexton. Second shot opportunity. Şengün no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Sexton against Durant. The shot by Sexton, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
The Rockets again can't hit. The Hornets trail. And he drives in. And it's sent back by KD. And that'll be Charlotte as it goes out of bounds. Hornets retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Ball. Nothing on the board. Off the inbound, no good. High post, KD. He's against Miller. Back to Durant. Şengün with the screen on Miller. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
That ties the game.
LaMelo Ball able off the dribble to get into that jumper so fluidly there.
Miller against Durant. Inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Here is Durant. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Sexton the pass to Ball. LaMelo Ball came in like a storm into this NBA, Doris, but hasn't been able to stay healthy since.
It's so true, Kevin, and that's unfortunate because the skill is apparent every time he plays. He's a game changer with his size and his playmaking. The NBA is better off because of the flair and the style he brings when he is healthy.
That free throw missing. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
And the second free throw, good.
LaMelo Ball, a guy who is so unique in terms of his frame and the game, but boy, the potential is limitless.
Van Vliet finds Durant. Back to Van Vliet. And Ball with the block. Miller up on top, defended by Durant. They get it back. Pass to Miller. Down low. 5 on the clock, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
Thompson outside, and some nice passing there by Houston. Now Kevin Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Houston needs to get a shot off. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass the ball. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Good season for him last year. He was around 9 points per last year. 6 rebounds and 2 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Rockets. Shepard comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's KD. Good D by Williams. Charlotte in the lead. Here's Sexton. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Finney-Smith is not going to go for him. Williams with the defensive effort. Green against Eason. Sexton kicks to Williams. There's Green with the 3. They grab their own miss. Sexton for 3. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got 3 assists tonight.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
KD a screen on Miller. Outside Durant. They could use a bucket. There's the three. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Hornets leading by 4. Green dishes to Sexton. Outside Williams. Pass to Miller. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And the coaches love this from Brandon Miller. Go inside, get some contact, and play through it and play strong. Love it.
And the first one drops. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. Williams, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Shepherd. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Bridges checks in. Both free throws good for Miller. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Holiday, the pass to Capella. Pass to Smith. And good that time.
And the defense gets in Smith's face inside, but he shows real poise by not backing down.
On the wing, Williams. Bridges outside. Williams has a screen for Bridges. Off target from three-point range. He gets trailed by 4. Now Eason. Scoreless thus far. Holiday, the pass to Capella. To the middle. Here's Smith. Second chance effort. And it's Capella missing. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Green against Holiday. For 3, Bridges. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Bridges has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hornets. Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Sexton against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Sexton. Smith on the wing. Shoots over Bridges. Sinks the 15-footer. Smith's got his second basket of the night. And so it's Brandon Miller making highlights for the Hornets. Willing his team to a successful quarter performance. He seemed to stop at nothing to push the momentum. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. The post tandem, Bridges and Williams. Colin Sexton is out there with Trey Mann, and it's Green in at the small forward position. Now here's Green. No scoring in this one. Green against Eason. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Smith. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
What you love is the authority with which Miles Bridges put the ball on the deck and goes to the rack on a drive like that. Look out, folks.
First free throw is good. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Doris, there's no question Miles Bridges is a talented scorer out on the wing.
You are exactly right, Kevin. This is a young man capable of putting up 20 points per game on a nightly basis. Now I want to see Bridges take strides as a defender. He has to show more commitment on that end of the floor.
Now here is Smith. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 3. 17-foot shot on the way. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Leading by 5. Here's Mann, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Shot from the wing. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll hit the free throw line. Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
That free throw, no good. ADB, what do you make of Colin Sexton's nickname, Young Bull?
Kevin, I think it's a very apt moniker because this guy is relentless. He attacks you with his defense. He's going to come at you with a ton of youthful energy, and he will not back down. Well, Colin Sexton, I mean, great athleticism, unbelievable quickness, but there is an intensity that pours off this guy nightly that you have to admire.
Now here's Williams. He has yet to score. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Here's Mann. He's guarded by Williams. Bridges misses. Rockets trail by 3.
Clearly a foul.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Line for your Rockets, Williams, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Williams. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For Charlotte, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Sexton, the pass to Williams. On the wing, Bridges. Over Smith. And the Hornets miss again.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
The game now all-time. Eason's got his first bucket of the night.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Green against Eason. Bridges outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Bridges has got 11.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Now here's Williams, defended by Mann. Finney-Smith passes to Smith. Hornets with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for 2. Eason.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Eason. Shepard's checked in for the Rockets. So he gets them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Sexton with some arc. Williams kicks to Sexton. Green with a screen for Sexton. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Now Capella. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times. Adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Mann passes to Williams. Charlotte moving it around. And Capella sends it back. Here's Finney-Smith, defended by Sexton. Finney-Smith with the bounce pass. It's stolen by Green. For 3. Good on the triple. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And it's Shepard missing. Hornets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Picked by Williams. Mann with it. Still without a basket. Williams sets a screen for Sexton. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Williams finishing it off.
This is a case in point pick and roll. Screener is as dangerous as the ball handler. Nice finish by Grant.
Pass to Capella. Out to the wing. Smith sets the pick for Shepard. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Sexton kicks to Williams. Mann with it. Back to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Wow, what a finish at the rim by Grant Williams. I didn't know he had that in his game, fellas.
Here's Shepard, defended by Mann. Pass to Smith. Lets it fly from 18. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Now Mann And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
But 2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, man. It's touchdown time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Show us those moves. Oh, yeah. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Clint Capella. Kevin Durant comes in for Smith. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Şengün. Back to VanVleet. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Ball. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Now Ball, following Durant's three-point attempt. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Thompson, following the bucket by the Hornets. Back to Şengün. Over Plumlee. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Şengün's got 6.
For as hard as Şengün plays, he's always so relaxed on the floor.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün, GA, is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession.
And a moment now to see some numbers for VanVleet. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged 17 points a game, 8 assists, and 4 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
Well, it's certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Williams, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Katie against Bridges. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Plumlee with some nice D.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Lobbed up there for Miller. And stolen by Şengün. Van Vliet, right side. Fires for three. Hornets with the rebound. Bridges has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Miller. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Williams.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Kevin Durant.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete, passionate basketball players in the history of the game.
Durant nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Back to ball. Plumlee with a screen on Van Vliet. Ball with the bucket.
The basketball IQ is already so impressive. Love seeing LaMelo Ball get crafty in the pick and roll.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Lays it up off the glass. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass the ball for the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 2.
Fred VanVleet, such a high IQ player, understands how to draw contact.
The Rockets have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Fred VanVleet, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Van Vliet.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred VanVleet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Ball. He's got 7. Pass to Miller. Drives to the hoop. Plumlee, good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got 4 assists in the game.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
And here is Şengün. He's guarded by Plumlee. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Şengün's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Ball slams it in.
Well, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
Outside Williams. Back to Van Vliet. Outside for KD. Shoots over Bridges. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bridges outside. Pulls it from 20. Rockets with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Over Plumlee. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle going on tonight. What has been the approach?
Well, we're just trying to pack the paint. Those guys are great. So we're just trying to make them see a few guys, get some deflections, and get some easy baskets.
We'll see if he can keep it going in the second half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Here measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participant.
Welcome to halftime, and guys, so far the game has belonged to Kevin Durant.
The defense hasn't had an answer for him. He's shooting with confidence right now, and he's converting at a high level.
But that defense has made it easy for him. Come on, show some pride.
And moving on here, how about the fantastic matchup at the power forward position in this one?
You watch them, they have competing styles, man. But the net effect, at least offensively, is very, very similar.
Pretty crazy how easy it is for these guys to score.
They make it look easy, Ernie. It ain't.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Charlotte has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15. Right, Van Vliet out there with Williams. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Şengün in at the center. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside Williams. Pass to Şengün. And it's sent back by Plumlee. Second chance shot. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 12 points in the game.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Bridges outside. Misses the three.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Williams dishes to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Ball against Van Vliet. There's Miller with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. 14 points for him. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Williams. Van Vliet kicks to Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Shoots over Bridges. That one wide left. Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Plumlee. Van Vliet against Bridges. Plumlee with a screen on Van Vliet. Bridges for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 3-point Hornets lead.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now here's Williams. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Williams has got his second bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Trains the three-pointer.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Van Vliet passes to Williams. Van Vliet against Ball. Şengün with a screen on Ball. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Bridges shot. Good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. And Ball with the block.
Well, you love the 6'7" length that LaMelo Ball brings as a defender. Just gets a hand on that and sends it back.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Hornets have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
One shot.
One shot.
That's good from Ball.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Outside Durant. They need this. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
chance to check out the numbers for Miller, how he did last season. He averaged about 17 points a game last year, 4 rebounds and 2 assists. And right now for him, it's about gaining experience and continuing to develop his game.
This is a man's game, and you've got to earn your minutes in this league. This guy, his time will come eventually.
Ball, the bounce pass. The shot's good. Miller's got the lead up to 10 now for Charlotte.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Williams passes to Van Vliet. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Rockets trail by 13. Thompson outside. And here is KD. 21 points in the game. And finished off by KD.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now, here's Ball. 18 points for him. Miller with the ball. Williams picks him up. Bridges misses.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Williams kicks to Van Vliet. KD against Bridges, and the turnover again by Houston. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message, one that says we're not giving up this lead.
And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Back to Ball. Shoots over Van Vliet. And the Hornets miss again. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. 11-point game. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Bridges. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Houston moving it around. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Williams against Miller. Pass the ball. Plumlee with a screen on Williams. Ball, the pass to Plumlee. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
LaMelo Ball has that basketball on an absolute string and always times his passes quite nicely.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Şengün. He's got 12. Williams can't hit. Hornets leading by 12. Miller outside. Pass to Bridges. And here's Plumlee. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Bridges. 19 points in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw for the Rockets. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Durant. Tari Eason comes in for Williams. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Green, he's checked in for the Hornets. Colin Sexton comes in for Miles Bridges. He hits the second from the line. And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 11. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Thompson. He has 7. Pass to Eason. Now Smith. Pulls up on the wing. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And this is what's expected of Smith at the pro level, to be aggressive in trying to score.
Green with a screen for Miller. Buries it down low. Miller's got 7 now in this quarter.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Şengün against Plumlee. Şengün no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Outside for Sexton. Offline with his 3. Rockets trail by 11. Finney-Smith with it. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. That 3 off the mark. Charlotte leading by 11. Ball dishes to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Thompson. He has 7.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Of course, we're in the world now of super agencies. which consolidate player representation. What do you think?
Kev, I think obviously it gives some more power to the players because of the bargaining leverage. But for player movement, does it give more power to the big market teams? We're going to have to watch this unfold.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Hornets leading by 11. Now Ball. He's got 19. Wide open. Again, the Hornets score.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Tate, he's checked in for Amen Thompson. Pass to Tate. Here's Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Eason passes to Smith. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Now here's Ball. Over Finney-Smith. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Finney-Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Smith. Here's Eason. Now here's Tate. 3-pointer. Sexton grabs the board. Hornets leading by 11. Looking to get back on track here. It's blocked. Smith on the wing. Covered by Miller. Taken away by Williams. Sexton against Tate. Sexton kicks to Miller. Pass the ball. Outside, Sexton. The 3. The shot misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Şengün. Bank shot, no good. Charlotte's gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range here in quarter number 3. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you know how problematic LaMelo is for defenders. Always so willing to draw some contact.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So for the Rockets, Clint Capella comes in for Şengün. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Tate. The Hornets also with a sub. Diabate's checked in. Ball hits them both. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Holiday looking over the floor. And here is Capella. Here's Smith. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Sexton with a screen on Holiday. Ball with a wide open look. A 3-pointer is right on target. Ball's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hornets. Outside Holiday. Picked by Finney-Smith. Smith on the wing. Over Williams. Smith's shot is good. Smith's got 8 points here in this quarter. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hornets lead by 12. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Houston. A 12-point game. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. Sexton is out there with Trey Mann. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Green. Smith's shot is good.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Sexton finds Mann. Outside Williams. Green passes to Mann. Clock at 6. Over Holiday. Mann gets the bucket. Here's Holiday. Williams with the block.
There is such tenacity on the defensive end from Grant Williams.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And the Rockets making a change here. Shepard's checked in. Here's Smith. Hornets with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Sexton attacking.
Colin Sexton has got blinding speed, so when he puts the ball on the deck, the defense is going to be in a bind.
Shooting for Charlotte, Colin Sexton at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Sexton.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Finney Smith with it. Pass to Capella, the 10-footer. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint, tries from 7. And he gets the bucket.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Shepard. Capella with it. Misses the baby hook. Hornets leading by 15. Sexton dishes to Williams. Back to Sexton. Going inside. Yep, that one goes in there.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Capella following the basket by Colin Sexton. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but well, he sure muscled that one in.
At the line for your Rockets, Jabari Smith. At the line, shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Smith.
Taken 3rd overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Houston. The Hornets also with a sub. Diabate's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. To the left wing. Eason, the bounce pass. Down low. Here's Capella. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Great initiative from Capella there. Seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
For Houston, Capella taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Finney Smith in the post. Defended by Sexton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill set-wise, you can play him at either forward position, and in either spot, he's going to give you tremendous defensive effort.
And he makes the first. Kevin Durant's checked in for Smith. Ball's checked in for Charlotte. Finney Smith hits them both. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. 17 points was their biggest margin. Green with a screen on Holiday. Outside, Green. That's a 2 from Sexton. And the Hornets miss again.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Capella. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside, Ball. There's the pick. Back to Sexton. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. There's Ball with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Holiday. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Rockets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
No good on the free throw.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
For the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Capella. Amen Thompson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. And he's good on the second. Here's Houston now. They're on a 9-1 run. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Here's Eason. Thompson passes to Şengün. Durant inside. He's against Miller. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead has got down to 5 on the bucket from Durant. Charlotte has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Plumlee sets the pick for Ball. Shoots it up. And right on target. Good. Ball's got 29 in the game.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now, this one's definitely not over.
Now Eason for 3. Van Vliet. A shot. No good.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Ball. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter. Hornets leading by 8. Outside, Ball. It's up a 3. Eason grabs the board. Rockets on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Durant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Houston making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. And KD drops them both. Here's Ball. Miller outside. Back to Ball. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant. Van Vliet against Bridges. Over in the corner, Williams. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Bridges outside. Plumlee sets the pick for Bridges. Shoots the 3. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Van Vliet finds Thompson. Pass to KD. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Off target with his 3. Hornets leading by 6. Now here's Ball. Inside. Over to the left wing. The tray. It's good from long range. Ball's got 32 points.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Pass to Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. And here is Van Vliet. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts are in the quarter. Bridges kicks the ball. Plumlee dishes to Bridges. Deep 2 from Ball. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Charlotte leading by 6. And it's Ball at the elbow. Nifty move. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Plumlee's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Ball, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Van Vliet picks one up.
It is very difficult guarding LaMelo Ball to stay disciplined and not bite on that pump fake. He's so good at it.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Ball. Ball hits them both. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Van Vliet against Ball. To the middle. Here's Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's see those dance moves. Keep on dancing.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. On defense, the Rockets, 6-point game. And the shot goes in. Miller's got 9 points here in the second half.
And with his diverse game and 6'9" frame, Brandon Miller can score in bunches. And on nights like tonight, it's really hard to get someone to match up with him.
Now here's Durant. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. Right wing. Deep 2 from Ball. Here's Plumlee, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Hornets lead by 7. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Williams against him. Outside, Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plumlee sets the pick for Ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Look from Durant, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Durant's got 34.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Houston's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
For your Rockets, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
To the paint, here's Bridges.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Durant down the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
For your Rockets, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Durant nails both of them.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. It's a 3-point game. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Sixteen seconds left to play in the final quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Shooting for Charlotte. taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. There's Williams with the 3. That one doesn't go. And so it's Charlotte with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Mason, your game has expanded some, and what has that process been like?
You know, you just learn something new every game. You have to study your opponent and see what's going to be open, but some of the constants have to be rebounding, defense, bringing energy in, and that's always going to get you a little bit.
Well, you had the whole package tonight, Mason. Thanks. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Chicago Bulls. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the New Orleans Pelicans. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers.
And for their matchup with the Warriors, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
And the starting group for Chicago. Kobe White out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at the 4. And for the Pelicans, we've got Trey Murphy. DeJounte Murray is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Queen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stan, 2 of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated. Everybody's optimistic. And everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Now, here's Williams. Here's Buzelis. 6 to shoot. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Buzelis.
Well, moving Vucevic inside's like trying to move a brick wall.
Poole outside from behind the arc. Good work defensively by White. Chicago with the ball. Here's Jones. The quick look, no good that time.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Outside, Williams. Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game, and going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
No, especially with the seasons they were having. They were both top teams.
Murray for three. And again, New Orleans no good.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Vucevic. And here's White. Now Vucevic. Jones from outside. And it's Poole with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most... Wow! Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And so here is Chicago. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's stolen by Poole. And here's the fast break. Here's Murray. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Graham.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
First free throw is good. Well, last season, New Orleans finished with their best record since 2009. Stan, they went 49-33.
Well, you have to credit their roster construction. They've got 3 guys who can average 20-plus points, along with a lot of very solid young defenders, and these guys are only getting better.
Well, Stan, for the Bulls, the DeRozan, Levine, Vucevic era didn't lead to the playoff success they'd hoped for.
No, Brian, 2 losses in the play-in tournament and just 1 playoff appearance, which resulted in a quick first-round exit. Changes were definitely necessary.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Well, Coach, Zion is always must-see TV when he plays. It's his availability that is questioned.
Yeah, it is, Brian, but he's been healthier. And when he plays, there's nobody like him in the NBA with that size, skill, and force.
Williamson hits them both. And last year, Coach, the Pelicans winning 49 games, their second most ever.
Yeah, Brian, but despite that, they got swept by OKC in the first round, and that just tells you how difficult the West is. New Orleans was the 8th seed. In the East, they get the 3 seed.
Murray with it. Queen, pass to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. So they take the lead.
Tremendous strength by Poole right there. Just pushing past the contact.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. odds that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. Chicago 4th.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. To the left wing. Williams, a screen on Williamson. Here's Buzelis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Poole. There's a screen. Four on the clock. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now Williams. Free throw line jumper. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Queen. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Well, Coach, you spent a lot of time in New Orleans. Coach for him, as a matter of fact. It's a fun stop in the NBA. There's some amazing food in the Big Easy.
Yeah, Brian, I love the city of New Orleans, but when I coached there, it was in the pandemic. All the restaurants were closed. All the entertainment was closed. We couldn't enjoy the jazz or the food.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Pass to Queen. To the paint. Here's Poole. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, you have to admire the confidence that Poole plays with. He wouldn't be where he is without it.
Herter's checked in for Chicago. And the second free throw is good. Stan, after his 12-year playing career, Willie Green has made a seamless transition into coaching.
Yeah, first of all, Willie Green is a person of very high character. Second, Brian, he consciously started preparing himself to coach while he was still playing, and then he was able to work on great staffs under great coaches, and now he's an outstanding head coach in his own right.
Here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Poole outside. Murray against Jones. Murray scanning the floor. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 4. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to visit with Willie Green.
And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Queen. And Vucevic with the block.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfect.
Here's Herder. White with it. This one for 3. And it's Queen with a rebound. Now here's Poole. He's got 5. From outside the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Bulls trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Poole against White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
First one falls for him. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
And he might have the best hair in the NBA. White hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Alvarado outside. Williamson looking around. Clock at 6. Back to Alvarado for 3. They get the rebound. Another shot. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's White. Pass to Buzelis. Jones in the post. Defended by Jones. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. That one's good. This game is all even. Vucevic has got 6 points. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Alvarado. Williamson outside. Buries it down low. He has 6.
Well, look, it's not just dunks for Zion inside. He's got great touch in there as well.
Pass to Vucevic. It's Herder on the wing. And he lobs it up top. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Herder.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Queen, covered by Vucevic. Alvarado outside. Jones sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And Alvarado gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Jones. Now here's Vucevic. Pelicans cleared away. Inside. Williamson, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Herder. Pass to Buzelis. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Alvarado. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Alvarado's got his second basket of the night.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Now Herder, defended by Jones. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Williamson outside. With the teardrop, it's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Tipped.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Here's Queen. Pass to Alvarado. And here's Williamson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. White looking it over. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. The game now all tied up. White's got 5.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Chicago with a rebound. Here's Buzelis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Williamson against Herder. Now here's Williamson. He's guarded closely. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
New Orleans is shooting just 35% from the floor. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Desumu. Okoro is out there with Williams. Then there's Kevin Herder, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Good on both. Here's New Orleans now. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Hawkins can't get it to go. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Desumu. Murray against Herder. Here's Williams. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
For the Bulls, Jalen Smith, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Smith hits them both.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Outside Murray. Here's Hawkins. Guarded by Okoro. Puts one up from 19. Hawkins can't get it to go.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Chicago, 4th.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
And he makes a first. You know, there's so much to like about Herb Jones. It's hard to know where to start with this guy, Coach.
Well, Brian, I think I know where it starts. It starts with him being an all-defensive caliber defender, one of the best in the league. But then lately, he's been so efficient from three-point range, and his overall efficiency at the offensive end has gone way up. He's become a complete player. Well, you know, every team wants multiple Herb Jones on their roster. He can really shoot it, and Herb's wing defense is just elite.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, right there, Murray takes the hit, but he's got great body control.
Okoro with the ball. No points yet. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Free throw is off for Smith. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Murray can certainly break you down with his ball handling. He has got a terrific skill set.
Dosunmu, the pass to Okoro. There's the triple. Alvarado with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. With the 7-footer. Jones misses. Bulls leading by 3. Okoro with the ball. Guarded now by Alvarado. And stolen by Jones. Alvarado outside. Pass to Hawkins. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Herter. Shoots. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans is shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Jones finds Murray. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Queen, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jordan Poole comes in for Alvarado. And the Bulls also making a change. Collins checked in. Almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Okoro. Rebounded by New Orleans. Now Poole. He's got 5. Jones feels it out. Knocked loose. Back to Poole. 5 on the clock. And Collins with the big block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Shot clock at 3. Here's Jones. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The 3, Smith. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Poole. With players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Poole. Chicago making some changes. Ellis is checked in for Collins. And it's Kobe White in for Okoro. And both free throws good for Poole. Bulls trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
6 on the shot clock. Jones. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The Bulls have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. White against Murray. Here's Ellis. And he can't get that one. Jones with some nice D. It's Poole on the wing. Down low. Here's Queen. The kick out to Poole. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Dosunmu outside. Smith with a screen on Murray. White for three. Pelicans cleared away. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
When Poole gets this close, he knows to go for it. He's not going to waste the chance at all.
Bulls trail by 4. And here's Dosunmu. Yet to see a basket. Here's White. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Poole outside. Pass to Murray. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
White against Murray. Now here's White. He has 7. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Bulls, 4th.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
New Orleans making some changes. Zion Williamson comes in for Jones, and Trey Murphy subbed in for Hawkins. And the Bulls also making a change. Okoro's checked in. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 6 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
No luck on that one. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Buzelis. Dosunmu with it. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. White for 3. He buries it from 3. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Pass to Murray from the arc. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Chicago's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Well, a rangy defender and a knockdown spot-up shooter, Coach. A lot to like about Trey Murphy.
There sure is, Brian. He had the knee issue last season, which was a bump in the road. But for a mid-first-round pick back in 2021, his development overall has been beyond encouraging.
High flyer and a great shooter. What a combo. Pass to Poole. Shoots over to Dosunmu. Poole shot is off.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Poole.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Poole against Jones. Here's Buzelis. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 5. Right wing. Vucevic, the pass to White. 3-pointer. And it's Poole with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Inside. Here's Jones. Here's Queen, covered by Vucevic. Jones misses.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
The score now all even. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Poole against Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hawkins is checked in. Pass to White. Back to Jones. And here is Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And that misses. That would have put him up. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Queen, the pass to Poole. Pass to Queen. To stop the drought. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams on the wing. He's got 12. Outside White. Back to Williams. And there's the screen. Outside White. Nails it from beyond the arc. White's got 13.
Well, we've really seen White raise his game as a scorer. He can be relentless at times, like right now.
Poole against Jones. Beyond the arc. Look at Poole showing the range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
White for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Poole finds Williamson. And he's going for the... Look at Williamson finish the oop.
Look out below. Zion came flying in to finish that out.
Jones against Poole. Pass to Vucevic. Picked his pocket. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
They should just keep shooting three-pointers. It's worked well for them. Why ever go inside?
Do I detect a note of sarcasm?
That's not a note. That's a whole chorus. All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. Okay, guys, Houston Moon wants to know, Jet, would you ever consider coming back into the NBA to coach? It's an interesting one.
Oh, it's not interesting at all. I haven't given that much thought, only because I'd have to coach guys like Shaq, and he's not coachable.
Well, if Houston didn't have a problem before, they will after hiring Kenny.
Because, like I said, the players have your attitude today.
Whatever.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. The lead is 2. We've got Zion Williamson. Jordan Poole out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Queen in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
That one misses.
Well, Mattis Buzelis certainly has good size, but what catches my eye are his skills. He can handle the ball and make smart decisions on the floor, which is so important for a rookie.
And he sinks the second. The Pelicans lead by 4. Now Poole to the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Giving it up, Jordan Poole, the right decision.
And the Bulls shooting 41% in this game. Here's White. It counts, and the foul. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
For Chicago, Kobe White at the line for 1.
One shot.
That's good from White.
Well, it took a little while, but White has established himself as a big-time scorer, and he does it from all 3 levels.
Takes a 3. Jones grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Murray's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williamson inside, working on Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Jones. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. The Pelicans lead by 3. Stan, when Trey Jones is on the floor, you can just see how easily the offense flows.
Well, Brian, he's the kind of point guard that teammates love to play with because his only thought out there is setting up other guys. He's not going to light you up with his own scoring, but he is a great facilitator.
Old school, traditional point guard makes everybody better.
You don't see many of those anymore.
5 to shoot. White for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Queens got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Down low. Queen misses. The Bulls trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Buzelis. Williams, a screen on Williamson. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Doesn't go that time.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Pass to Poole. Jacks up a 3. Good work defensively by White. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Buzelis. And he hits it to tie the game. Buzelis has got 4 points this quarter.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of 3-pointers during his career.
Murray passes to Queen. Now Poole. To snap the cold streak. And again, New Orleans no good. Chicago is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. White for 3. They get it back. Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Here's the pick. Here's Poole. Oh, tough contested 2. No problem for Poole.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. Chicago, 4th.
Well, last season, what stood out about this team was their 3-point shooting. They shot a very high percentage from distance.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Williams passes to Jones. Pass to Buzelis. The 3-ball. Pelicans cleared away. Now here's Murray. Poole with the ball. He's guarded by White. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
To the paint. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game. Poole against White. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
And here's White. He's got 16. Outside, Williams lets it go. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Poole. They set the pick. The 3. It's hauled in by White.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Buzelis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Queen taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Herter's checked in for Chicago. The Sumu comes in for Jones. And he can't hit the second. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And he drops the first. Hawkins is checked in for Poole. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half.
Well, Zion is such a problem for any defense. You can't help but use a foul to try and slow him down.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity.
Okoro is checked in for Chicago. Good on the second one.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Vucevic, a screen on Williamson. To the inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Queen. Jones from outside. The shot, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Dosunmu, left side. Here's Buzelis, covered by Williamson. 4 on the clock, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive and trying to score.
He shot 3 of 6 from the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Hawkins. Herder defending. A nice shot by Hawkins. Hawkins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's Herder with the 3. Buries it from 3. Herder's got his second bucket on the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Herder. To the paint. Here's Dosunmu. Banked it in off the glass. Dosunmu's got his first basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Williamson up top.
Well, Zion is a magnet for fouls when he's operating in the paint.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
The first free throw is good. Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Williamson hits them both. Chicago's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Herder. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
From downtown, Hawkins can't get it to go.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And stolen by Alvarado. Pass to Williamson. Here's Misi. Alvarado outside. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Alvarado's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Dosunmu, the pass to Smith. Let's go with a 3. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans shooting only 39% so far in the game. Misi. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Okoro outside. Smith passes to Vucevic. Now Okoro. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. And the Pelicans shooting at a 44% clip in the third. For the lead. A nice shot by Hawkins. Hawkins has got 5 points now this quarter. Chicago trailing here. Dosunmu up top. Alvarado defending. 4-3. And Dosunmu with the 3. He's got 5. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Alvarado, the pass to Williamson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jalen Smith.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. That's good from Williamson. Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williamson hits them both. And the Bulls shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Herter passes to Dosunmu. Back to Herter. Launches it. Another 3 for Chicago.
And able to regain the lead there.
Williamson outside. Pass to Hawkins. Jones with a screen on Herter. Off target from 3-point range. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Chicago. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Chicago. Zach Collins out there with Smith. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Kevin Herter. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Smith passes to Dosunmu. Here's Collins. Misi grabs the board.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
To the right side. Here's Alvarado. Misses the 3. Chicago leading. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Herter. To the middle. Here's Collins. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. Alvarado, the pass to Murray. And a missed layup. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. The three from Okoro connects from downtown. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Misi. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Dosunmu. Picked by Smith. Launches a 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Alvarado to tie it up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
Dosunmu outside. Collins with it. After undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021, Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
That free throw, no good. Poole, he's checked in for New Orleans. And he's good on the second.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Murray passes to Jones. Back to Murray. The teardrop. The shot off that time. Good defense by Dosunmu. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, number 34. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Pelicans trail by 3. Back to Murray. Pass to Misi. Poole from long range. Collins with the rebound. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Okoro outside. Now Dosunmu. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Jones in the post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, nice ball movement from Poole. Just setting up someone else out there.
And here's Chicago. It's a 1-point game. Collins with a screen on Murray. Dosunmu with it. He's against Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. that one on Murray. Coach, one guy who's shown a lot of growth on the offensive side of the ball is Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, it seems like the game is slowed down for him, and that's why everything he does looks better now. His first step, his decision-making, all of it, Brian.
First one falls for him. And New Orleans making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Chicago making a switch here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Messi. And here's Jones. Outside Murray. They set the screen. Fires from deep. Collins with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
A longer guard, the 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
Shooting for Chicago, Kobe White. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. White hits them both. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Puts it up. And that one is right through the heart. Poole's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is Poole at his very best, scoring at an unrelenting pace.
Dosunmu, the pass to White. Back to Dosunmu. Down low. And Okoro gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Pass to Poole. Back to Murray. To the middle. Here's Messi. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
White against Murray. Now here's White. Defense right on him. Okoro outside. Outside White. Over Murray. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. White's got 4 points this quarter. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Jones. Pass to Murray. They set a pick. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
The free throw drops from Murray. And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
Chicago making a switch here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Herter. Williams is checked in for Okoro. And it's Trey Jones in for Dosunmu.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Jones finds Williams. Outside White. Williams a screen on Poole. White for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
And the way he can twist and turn, it's not easy to stay in front of Poole when he's at the rim.
Jordan Poole taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Poole. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Here's White. And the shot's good. White's got 9 points now in the second half.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Poole, the pass to Queen. Comes up empty down low. Bulls leading by 4. Outside Jones. Right side, Williams. Picked by Vucevic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Queen's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Poole. Fires for 3. Goes back up. Queen misses.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
The shot. White can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Poole up top. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Poole shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
White on the wing. Over Williamson. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pelicans trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he recovers it. Poole finds Williamson. Pass to Poole. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Poole's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Right side, Williams. Picked by Vucevic. Takes the 3. Williams, that's good. And the Bulls lead by 4.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Poole. Now here's Williamson. Over Buzelis. Williamson, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Jones. Inside, Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, we've seen this for years. Vucevic is a dependable scorer who can attack you in a variety of ways.
Pass to Murray. Puts up a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Vucevic, and Chicago again with a bucket.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
White against Poole. And they get it. Hits a three-pointer. Poole's got 18 points in just the second half.
You need a bucket? Poole can get it for you.
Outside, Williams. Pass to White. Vucevic, a screen on Poole. Back to Williams. The three is up. No good that time. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's 1:11 left in the final quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Bulls leading by 3. Jones with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. And it's in.
Those are some veteran instincts there by Vooch. Knowing the situation and giving his team needed points.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Poole. Here's Queen, covered by Vucevic. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Now Murray. Into the lane.
Murray with that quick first step forces the defense to foul.
Third team foul. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And Murray drops them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
15. And for the Bulls, Trey down. 2 seconds.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
.16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Poole. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. It's off. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Team penalty. For the Bulls, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Nikola Vucevic.
Introducing the 25 for your Utah Jazz. At the point guard position, 6'4", number 3, Keontae George. At the other guard position, standing 6'5", number 28, Bryce Sensabaugh. At small forward, standing 6'8", number 19, Ace Bailey. Man in the middle, at 7, number 24, Walker Kessler. The other forward, at 7, wearing number 23, Wally Markkinen.
This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. And now we'll look at the upcoming schedule for the Jazz. On Friday, they'll be playing against Draymond Green and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for that game against the Kings, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Wells in at the small forward. And for Utah, they've got Walker Kessler. George is out there with Markkinen. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 2. And Memphis starts out with the ball. Here we are, Greg, in game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Now let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Will Hardy.
Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. The coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's George. Following the 3-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Caldwell-Pope feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
That free throw good from Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Edey. The rebound by the Jazz. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Now, here's George. Six to shoot. The Jazz again can't hit it. Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Here's Kessler. Pass to Markkanen. It's George on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Kessler.
That instant response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Here's Edey. Caldwell Pope outside. To the inside. Here's Wells. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Greg, no one questions the Grizzlies' talent. The challenge has always been availability.
Yeah, whether it's been injuries or suspensions, it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're missing key players. But when they're all on the floor, Kevin, they can beat anyone. Chance to see the numbers for George. Some last season stats for him. Put up about 13 points per, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
Pass to Kessler. On the wing, George. Kessler setting the pick for George. Nailed from three-point land.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Morant against George. And it's Morant missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the team just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
And he knocks down the first one. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. Here's the three. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Bailey. Utah trailing here. Markkanen in the corner. A three. Wells grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now here's Caldwell Pope from the corner, and he gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Swiped away. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 5. Pass to Bailey. Now Kessler. Can't connect from short range. Jackson with it. Still yet to score. Morant kicks to Jackson. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Markkanen. And it's Morant missing. Jazz have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Down low, Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Markkanen against Jackson. Up top, Morant. Back to Jackson. Lets it go with a 3. And there's Wells. That's good on the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. Jazz trail by 6. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year, they came out on the losing end.
It's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Next. Oh, that's nice. You have the camera on you.
Making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Jerome, he's checked in for Wells. Here's Bailey. He has yet to score. driving inside. Nobody near George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Back to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got 6 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Memphis leading by 3. Caldwell Pope with the screen on George. Morant with a wide open look. No good with the triple. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Markkanen. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And how about that stroke from mid-range by Markkanen? The 7-footer with a deadly jumper. That's like a defense's worst nightmare.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. He's off on the first. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Good on the second free throw.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
George passes to Nurkic. It's good. This game is all even.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Morant against George. Stolen by Markkanen. And now Utah, fast break. And he banks in the layup. That's now 8 points from Keontae George.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
That's a floater go, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Jackson. Nothing on the board. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Here's Collier. Pass to Mikhailuk. And the rejection by Clark. Jackson dishes to Pippen. Here's Jerome. And here's Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Anderson. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
And that trip played out perfectly for them.
Here's Collier, guarded by Pippen. Inside, and that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That is his first foul of the game. Wells is checked in for Santi Aldama.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Jazz now. It's a three-point game. Fires the three. Wells grabs the miss. Memphis has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Jackson kicks to Wells. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Jusuf Nurkic. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 11 points a game last season. 11 rebounds and 4 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in to the inside. Here's Nurkic. Off the left rim and out. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Jerome passes to Jackson. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
First free throw is good.
He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., well, look, he's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
Collier, he's checked in for the Jazz. Both free throws good from Jackson.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Collier. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Now here's Pippen. Tight defense on him. Jackson setting the pick here for Pippen. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Collier. No scoring in this one. Mikhailuk passes to Collier. Anderson outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pippen outside. Pass to Jerome. .55 seconds left in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Jazz trail by 7. Anderson passes to Collier. Here's Bailey. Jazz passing it around. Here's Nurkic. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Clark. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pippen finds Clark, makes it off the glass. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside. And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Memphis.
Now Pippen to the paint. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. It's been all about Jaren Jackson for the Grizzlies. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Jazz trail by 9. So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Brandon Clark is out there with Wells. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then it's Pippen. And it's Jerome in at the 2 spot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Pippen. Here's Anderson. Misses the baby hook.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to Jerome. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Clark dishes to Pippen. Sinks the triple. Pippen's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Good on the 3-point shot. Mikhailuk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Mikhailuk. Nurkic a screen on Pippen. The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Utah, Mikhailuk, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good, and the Jazz making a change here. He's off on the second. Memphis leading by 8. Driving the lane, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And Utah making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Number 99, KJ Martin.
Pippen kicks to Clark. Back to Pippen. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Clark finds Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wells. And the rebound by Nurkic. Jazz trail by 8. Pass to Anderson. Over Clark. And Anderson gets it to go.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
There's a screen by Aldama. Bounce pass Pippen. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Mikhailuk, guarded by Pippen. Pass to Martin. Shoots over Wells. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Jerome. Clark outside. Pippen outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
First one falls for him. Williams is checked in for the Jazz. Vince Williams is checked in for Memphis. And both free throws good for Pippen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Mikhailuk passes to Anderson. To the middle. A nice shot by Mikhailuk. Mikhailuk's got 6 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Eldama. Out left to the wing. Outside Pippen. Fires from deep. And again, Memphis no good. And it's Anderson with the ball for Utah. They trail by 6. And here is Williams.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Anderson. Last season's performance for him, he put up about 6 points per game, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for the Jazz. Markkanen comes in for Martin. Then for the Grizzlies, Edey comes in for Williams. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. And he sinks the second. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here's Jerome. Pass to Eldama. Top of the key, Morant. Steps back and fires. Anderson with the block. Inside, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic not holding back, had a hole on that finish.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Morant against Anderson. Morant scanning the floor. And that one's good by Clark.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Anderson passes to Kessler. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
RJ, no matter what the situation, Nurkic is a monster on the glass, isn't he?
He had 31 rebounds in 2024. You never see that anymore.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Markkanen with it. Guarded now by Clark. Takes the 3. That one's good. And the Grizzly lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Markkanen.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williams dishes to Anderson. To the paint. Fader on the way. Aldama with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Jerome passes to Morant. Stolen by Kessler. And now Utah, fast break. The Jazz have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2, Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Jazz with some changes. Bailey, he's checked in for Nurkic. And it's Keontae George in for Anderson. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Clark. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Caldwell Pope passes to Jerome. Here's Morant. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Outside, Markkanen. Here's Bailey. Wide open shot is on the money. Bailey's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. Here's Edey. He's covered by Kessler. That shot wide open. Morant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Make some noise and get out of your seats for your Utah Jazz dancers.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in. The Grizzlies also making. Hold on now. I'm getting word. Hold on now. I'm getting word. We have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?